Alright, what it do, fellas? Krog back, and we are back here with some Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are in the city of Kutenberg, and our adventure continues. We still have this dirty bunny that refuses to ever leave us, but... Okay. I wanted to see if this actually worked.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like. Here it comes.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Those are better. That's better. I had a few pieces of gear that were stolen. And so, before I logged off last night, I made sure that I dropped them in my storage here. It looks like that did fix the stolen symbol on it. Why am I not able to? Oh, that's the sword that I gotta hang up. Okay. So I can put this hunting sword up. Whenever I give it back to myself, it still shows like stolen. I can just put that one on for right now, I guess.
Grüß Gott.
Just open and leave my door open like that. I should kill you in your sleep.
Cheers!
Juan said, "What's up, Krog?"
What up, Juan? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do this on my controller. Where's my Razor Synapses? I'm gonna just, so that way I don't have to keep pulling in and out my keyboard. I'm just gonna change one of my keys on my controller, or on my mouse that I've got 12 keybinds on, to, I think it's F.
Juan said, "What are you doing today, killing innocent people once more?"
Probably. Pillaging, thieving, you know, the works. Okay.
Juan said you should learn swimming.
Yeah, my character really should learn swimming.
I'll have a beer.
If you're leaving, hurry up and go. Go back down and go play your games. Go play your dice and everything else. Hope you roll big. Even though I know you just took all your money with you. Okay, so I just need to make this keybind real fast. to D. Okay. Now I shouldn't need my keyboard at all.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Juan.
Why is this?
Said, are you close to finish the game?
I don't know if I'm close. Maybe like midway.
Juan. Set hours and you're halfway.
There's a lot to do in this game. I gotta be very, very quiet.
You can't be here.
Well, that was a disappointment. I'm already like under. Basically, I'm like on probation right now. Like, if I get caught rummaging around or whatever, I'm gonna be in big doo doo. Basically, I won't be able to like be around this town.
Hey! What?
Stop beer!
Greetings. I apologize.
Wo liegt das Problem? Innkeeper, a beer!
Okay.
Want to drink any rock gut today? Today I'm sticking to ale.
Greetings to you.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. I have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
Let's just let it wait a few hours.
Juan said, "Hey Krog, leave it on the floor."
You leave it on the floor.
Who opened that? This place is under guard.
Where do you think you're going? Go away. You can't be here. I'll find you, don't you worry. Where do you think you're going?
Juan said kill him.
Now that'll get me in way more trouble. Let's see. Alright, let's reload it back in. What does that quest say?
You're always welcome.
Okay. Rather than what that says, the quest says like somewhere on the top of the clock or underneath that clock. And also, if I killed anybody on this quest, then it would be in vain.
Juan said which clock? A clock tower.
Yeah, like underneath that big clock. So I gotta like, so this sword that I stole from like this one company, I basically got to display on the, holy crap. Those books are actually like one of the most valuable things that I could have found right there. Only because like whenever I do studies and stuff like that, it basically is just like I just gotta pass the time and I can gain like levels and experience. I've learned my lesson now. I need to always close back the doors, because of like even if you like leave a door open, it like somehow ties it back to you, and that's why I got that stupid bunny alert thing on me right now. Is there another door somewhere that I missed? Alright, maybe it's in this room. Or like maybe I gotta go try to find a way upstairs in here. There's a lot more people in here too. So we know if we go downstairs, there's an alert a guard. There's somebody there to watching right now. Not the right place. What the hell? Okay, so that's not gonna take me anywhere. Up to the top. Town Hall outer wall. Oh, it just wants me to place it right here.
My God, give you those.
I really just wanted to get rid of those books so that way I didn't lose them if like I had to. We went on far enough where I got caught by a guard and he took my crap.
Lass mich schlafen. Be careful with that size. Links um die Ecke. Lass mich schlafen.
Speed read Henry.
Juan said, why are you reading it?
So even reading is like a skill that you can like acquire perks on. So that's where like the books are really valuable to. Oh hell no, the books are really valuable to me. You know, you only need them one time. But so basically, whenever I put in or I read books, my scholarship goes up. So now my scholarship, these perks are similar to like this. You will improve your faster and houndmaster and horsemanship skills based on your experience you gain 20% higher. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slow. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count 2 higher. Bandages will 25% more effective. I'm gonna do it dealing with guards. And so now I have that perk technically forever. And I can increase those like stats. Like I can get more of like Henry's speech is better. He has better options of like whenever you have different dialogue options, you have better chance of having success with being more educated, I guess.
Juan said, Henry Sir Krog.
My alter ego, he's kind of like a symbiote like Venom. Just sticks around that name of Henry everybody calls me. Oopsie.
Juan said no, you both are the same.
On any of Loud School, you were likely to be injured. So look, they even have drinking is a perk chance for it. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. Nice. Fear states you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of the darkness, you will easily replace food with it. Okay, drunk luck. You're positive face. So. +4 on thievery? My craftsmanship skill. Hello?
She has hives.
From what?
The doctor said one of two things causes hives: an allergic reaction or a virus that her body's fighting off. And you really don't know, like, they can get hives from a virus, and you can't know what virus has caused it without, them testing for it or something like that. And then 90% of the time, kids will have a virus, and the only side effect will be hives.
That's, I guess, not terrible, but I mean, what can we do to like help neutralize like the itch and stuff?
She's taking Benadryl and she's on itching ointments.
Okay.
And that's all over the counter stuff, which I've already given it to her.
Alright.
And the doctor said it's normal for hives to come and go for a couple days. And so, like, they may look better in the morning and tomorrow evening they may come back a little. Or if she sits still, they may not be there, but then if she starts sweating or running and gets hot, they may come back out.
I got you.
And so she said that's totally normal.
Are you all wanting to stay over there then, since as late as it is?
No, I need to get the baby to bed because Briar's wanting to stay. Like, my mom's gonna sleep in a little bit with her, so I need to leave. There's not enough room for all of us with them. Because she wore a new outfit today, and she came home sucking on her shirt because she was so hungry. And I told her when she came home, I said, get your shirt out of your mouth, that hasn't been washed. Well, she had that in her mouth. She could have had an allergic reaction to the chemicals in that shirt or the dye on that shirt without it being washed. And so I got on to her, I said, quit putting shit in your mouth, that's fucking soothing.
Yeah.
But she's like, I was hungry, but that doesn't mean you ate your freaking shirt, dumbass. Like, I'm like, that's just stupid. I got really, really mad at her. I said, well, we shouldn't even be doing this right now. Like, there is no need for us to be on a hotline with a pediatric doctor because you can't keep your anyway, so we had to go through that. And so now she doesn't want the holiday because I made her cry.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but that's all it is. Anyway, so we just need to say a prayer over it and absolutely.
At your service, sir.
So we can accept this healing for Brian.
Careful!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be home in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Coming.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before...
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend.
Fucking thieves.
No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
One.
Don't forget
Set
about
destroying
Menhard's
Krog.
charter from King Wenceslas, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and
Just how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Amaram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you're right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft? that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready.
Gotta get my dueling stuff on. He said just long swords and I think like chainmail like tops. Like we're not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be in my like shield like I normally like.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Fine things. Fine wares. Come and take a picture.
My humble respect.
For everyone, not for you.
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next.
I can wear. I may not be able to wear those gauntlets. Where's the kitchen?
Excuse me.
There's like where's my like stew pot?
Christ, pardon me.
Said, when are you going to fight Krog?
Right now. I gotta like just get myself
I'll be right there.
buffed back up.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning.
Juan. Said, I see you too scared.
No, I'm going right now. Like
It happens.
if you go in there
Which way you're
hungry,
going next time.
if you go in there like not slept, you like your character will like start.
Said, oh, that type of buff.
Yeah, like it'll make it where you're too weak to like fight. You'll have less stamina, less strength.
God bless you.
But also I had to go back and pick up my longsword because apparently this fight is only for longswords and like padded chainmail, and I was wearing like full plate armor. So they wouldn't have let me duel, and then I didn't have my longsword equipped with me. And they may not let me wear like with. I may not let me fight with these
Greetings.
metal gloves. Or these chain plate gloves.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your...
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this
I probably should have put on something
Today,
for my helmet.
2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Oh, I could have sharpened my sword and actually like
Kick
done
those
better.
Germans' asses, Emmeram.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fight. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here. Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
I wonder if it's probably cheating if I put on my sword. Can't change your clothing now. Okay.
Ready? Go for it.
I do want to sharpen this bitch. Hold on, let me see. What was the status in this bitch? I may have to unsharpen it. Perfect, I can sharpen it.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart.
That's more like it.
Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward!
They're letting me like prep up.
End of duel.
I think I'm up now.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
Not even a fight.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Cannot be Krog.
Let me get back my
Contenders, get to it.
Show what you're made of!
End of duel.
These dudes are already weak. He said I'm done with it. He said I don't want to play no more.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
One. Said, are you playing in easy mode?
No. Well, so like I gotta fight 3 of their fighters. There it was like basically the easier one, and then
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
but also I got a perk that like if I sharpen my own sword, I get like 20% increase on it.
Got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me, so.
Someone should really do something about that. Lord be with you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? The fuck?
Careful.
Careful? You just got... You wanted my seat? Okay. Okay. There's witnesses around right now. That's the only reason why you're alive.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menard's skill is second to none. He wins again! Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
And it's a lot easier to win these duels because we don't have any armor on.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
But hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine.
Careful!
No time to lose! Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over.
We'll win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
That sucks.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news
Said
is
this
such
mission
a
sucks.
blow to
Yeah,
the
it
head
does.
can
I
cause
thought it was
many
gonna be a lot
different
more like
problems.
a harder fight.
I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duel?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard.
Scheiß drauf! I will.
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect...
Damn!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape, Menhard. You defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and one, the only one who can still fight for you, is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the coup.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fault Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Linhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Henry, 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 Krog, 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 Krog. You ready to die, boy?
Let your steel ring! Fight!
1. Said no, you said you aren't Henry.
That's right, young blood.
End of duel!
He's fucking good.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Put me in, coach.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Ah!
For glory!
End of duel. Look at that. Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
And it may also be a little bit because of... So I have 3 perks that are active right now. So if I battle cry, I get 20% increase. If I sharpen my own blade, I get another 20% increase.
Wise counselors of Gutenberg.
If I also
It is time for the last
my
duel.
like stab and like poke damage
Here, Master
is
Nicholas
a
will
10,
take up
like
his
is an extra
sword
10%.
again
So I got like
to
50%
face
increase
none
like
other
bonus damage.
than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Go for it!
Oh!
Now you're in trouble.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, forward!
If he don't get any more health than that, I'm gonna win this really.
There's no escape!
One more like that, he's done. Oh!
Show your stuff.
End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all
PowerPoint
that
to the ladies.
remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer.
Give him with the flexing on the lady
Dear
right there.
counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before and it was a spectacle. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the right to run the local sword-fighting hall, and that was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs, prepared in just a short while. Arne,
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es. We won, dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortunes...
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too?
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz?
I'm glad to hear that.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heal, Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And do not get too betrunken when you're celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar.
Menhard.
Of course. Menhard.
Can I be of any...
Danke. We can. Bis bald. Bis bald.
Or let him go. You know that man owes me some money, but I'll get it. I'll get it from you later.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Christ almighty.
I feel like that quest down there is an important quest. I'll go. Guess I will do that one next. I don't want to do that quest. It sounds boring, but
A fine day for some fine wares.
I think I get to like join like a another community. So now I'm a part of like the sword fighting club, and then I need to go kind of join up with these mercenary group. I'm assuming they'll probably help us in like the war or whatever. Was probably gonna make the ending thing. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of to be.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it.
Was wünschst du?
What do you...
Juan. Said I go to sleep. Krog, have a good night.
Later, buddy.
Let's talk...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gut...
I'll have a look.
Wie schade, Mann.
What do you have?
Maybe next time then.
Burgundy.
Wine comes from Czech soil!
Apparently, the city council is organizing another election.
God bless.
Some trouble around here. Aye. Some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor Scot. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your way.
Why are you... wasting my time if you don't...
What do you have?
Maybe not.
Show me.
Oh, come on. I'm over by like 6 cents.
I'd like to do some... Finally, Thank you, and take care.
I got all this money there. Got 5,000 on my name right now.
Show me. I'd like to.
You see? Thank you, and take care.
I'd be happy to. Just how can I help?
Show me you.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Roach! How can I help?
I'll have a.
Wes. But it's just you.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß dich.
Schön.
Word about.
Hi, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a.
Word about.
Ja, feine. Das war ein gut. Was willst du?
I'll have a.
Wie scha...
Show me.
Word about.
Hi. What do you...
Tell me about your sword fight.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot. Emerald did a great job thinking it all up and...
Show me your way. I'd like to just...
Sure. Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you.
Sure.
Oh, well. What can you do?
Show me.
You got better shoes?
I'd like to do something.
All right. Very well. I hope you'll be sat.
Show me.
Take care. Then. Thanks for nothing.
Shut up. I need you to have a little more money so I can buy it all back.
I'd like to...
Sure. Aye. Pleasure doing business. What would you like?
Sure.
Seems you'll have to let's it. Aye.
What do you have?
Trader's got 700 left. Is there anything else I want?
Are you trying to get me in?
Quill cut.
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you do?
What do you...
You know what Germans are like? They've always been show-offs, but Sigismund showed us they were hard.
Greetings.
I'll have...
Let's talk. Sure. What? Aye. Thank you, and take...
What do you...
Maybe next time then.
Good day to you. I'll have a...
Kindly, leave that up to me.
The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with the
What do you...
Day for some fine wares.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
Orders, odds, nails.
Come and
Take
take
your
them.
pick.
We've got
All
it all.
quality wet.
I've got lots. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
The finest five wares, thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive.
Embroidery.
Garlic.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
They're on the table.
And what can I get for you?
I can get a little bit more money right here from these guys.
Fine wares.
You're shopping here, and you're in the clear. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
We've got it all.
Tools, quality.
What do you have for...
Take care then.
We've
thanks.
got it.
I'll have a...
I could smell. I'll buy it. But how much do you want? Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Buying 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Big strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Lord be...
I'll have a look.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
A fine day.
Knives! Knives for sale!
I don't want an alchemist person. Actually sells like potions.
Good to see you.
Verdammt Frucht nicht. Willkommen, mein Freund. Such... Gepriesen sei der... What are you...
I'd like to...
What are you...
Schön.
Was soll das? I don't want... Was möchtest du?
What do you... I'd like to just...
Ja, finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Craftsmanship. Let me look.
Was möchtest...
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
One can never know enough
We're
about
gonna craftsmanship. We're
blacksmithing.
gonna spend our money.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how did he get rid of it?
Well, he died.
Ach so. Well, I hope it is not that serious.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days. But your physician is right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what meine Frau makes me eat. Always. Hirse, Buchweizen, and all these other...
I'll have a...
Maybe next time then.
Trader should have like 5,000.
have a...
There's 300. I didn't take that little step with me. Let's see. I need to go to Catherine. $4.92 now.
Anything you need.
The Lord be with you.
About that business with men. Master Butcher Emerham walks around like he owns half.
True enough. It's hard not to know. He's doing everything he can now to...
If you say...
Farewell, my friend. Be glad you're ahead.
Careful.
I apologize.
Here we are. Good. Oh well. Now just this.
One beer.
God, why?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. A real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too
What up,
wide.
brother?
And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
About a week
Did you
ago.
notice
Week
anything
ago.
suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Hell no, they sound like they hacked her up like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yes, baby girl. Whatever you want, we'll go do that bullshit mission for sure, won't we, Loading? If it means we might get a better chance of some play, yeah, we about to go get that.
Loading. Said okay.
I gotta get my boy Henry here some punande, you know what I'm saying? So, like, of course you gotta do, like, the missions of, like, the big old titty broads. You would be so mad if we just skipped out on that and then she didn't want to do nothing fun later. We gotta work our, like, charisma on them. Alright. Okay. Let's go solve this mystery, Scooby.
My respects.
Oh, the lady's about to go take a shit, and I just startled her. She's like, "Oh, I'm grabbing a broom."
Excuse me.
My respects.
I will say, running around in fancy clothes, people like don't like give two shits what you do. They're just like, oh, onwards, good sir, my lord.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O good day to you. Till we meet again.
I ain't going on no prologue. I ain't apologizing for that much of it.
I think...
Really? About me?
Well, first things...
František is my...
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight, come at night. It'll be...
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
Well, I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, actually. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either the...
Thanks again. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll catch him sober enough.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
Oh, one day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And
That's
why?
the least thing I would be
None of
really
it makes
concerned for
sense.
that he cut off.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna get anything good at it information-wise out of this when we're here, but what up, Puker?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask.
I said not so.
That's some hang-up, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober him up. Oh, no.
Oh.
It must be a sign.
He ain't gonna be worth shit anyways.
For sale. Strong, well-made pub.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
What would you like? Sure. I'd like to do something. Sure. Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me.
I'll have a...
You got no money, brother.
Come closer.
Does Inn not have anybody that works here?
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Let's talk.
Hi. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Bitte.
I'll have a look.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Where is the merchant main guy?
Ale!
Leave them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off at night.
Grüß Gott.
Would you like...
What game would you...
I actually...
God bless you.
Would you like...
What game would...
I actually...
She's like gonna be like, where's my money?
Das heißt...
My humble respects. For fuck's sake, get your own woman, then you can talk.
There it is.
Was möchtest
Schön.
I hope you... Find what you're looking for next time.
Alright, I'm going to pick up this.
Loading. Said yet.
Alright. There you are at, Orsi.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go back this way.
Good. Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Oh,
Holy shit. This dude just did this out like, he just like murdered this girl like out in the open.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not so... I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away? Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Whoa.
Just a bit more. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
pushing it. Anyone that makes you not drunk. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to like make it.
Wie geht? If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the...
I'd be more interested.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk andererseits. With a gun...
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
Aye. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Stick together. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Day that was. I apologize.
Get him away. This is my like bathhouse. pimp's got to collect every once in a while, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, where's that beer?
At your service, sir.
One beer, please. I'd like something to eat. One beer.
I'm at your service, sir.
Good day.
How are my favourite baths doing? How come? No.
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up...
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much would...
A lot more. I already have to think twice. I'll have to close...
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for the... But do you know who has votes?
Who?
Adam! And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close...
Almost.
You find it?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. Councillor Jerome now. That man has half the council under his thumb. The best girls, and he's never had to pay a single
So Adam is buying it?
Exactly. And I'm extra coin. No councillor will say no.
Is there anything we can...
I don't. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But...
How many of them?
A few. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. Only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might... If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right.
They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over...
Somebody else has got magic hands.
What do you need?
I'd like to...
Certain...
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certain. Excellent.
Get it, Henry.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Mm-hmm. Pimps don't pay for their love. Rob the jewelry store. Tell him give me some more. That's terrifying. Head rob the jewelry store and tell them needing some more. Alright.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
That's why I'm your bodyguard, girls. I'm your pimp. Named Slickback.
Christ, pardon me.
Get him away, bitch. Your pimp commands you. Close y'all's doors. Robbers will come in.
What? You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Bitch, you don't know what I do. Help build this fundraiser. I ain't about to like let it go down.
Please, good man. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must...
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down.
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. My stomach started churning. There was nothing else for it.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it...
That fast? Not possible. I'm in heat if I don't find jewellery too. Gold, a fort...
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck. Enough! Enough!
Had enough.
Now
hand it back. Everything you...
That's all of... Can I...
Piss off.
I should have known better than to even talk to the dude. And bathhouse bitches don't get up until like 8 or 9. Probably like 10 actually.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. Maybe I should add some spices.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Be careful. It isn't safe around. Anything better to do?
Good day.
Show me...
A word about...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir. What would you like?
Show me your weapon.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. Thumb?
Excuse me.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. I'll have to go.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Farewell, sir. Greetings.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Gepriesen.
What do you think about the clean tax they're gonna levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you gonna do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Do you know
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change it?
I'm sorry, it was a
can tell me, Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidery. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does.
Thanks.
Are you going to check the tub then?
I can see you take excellent care of the council. Bye for now.
Christ! Pardon me.
Water is flowing, greetings.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to...
I look forward. Take care, sir.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
What's taking so long? I'll have a beer.
Alright, so I need that. A stinky hat that I picked up from the other one. Got a caramel brew. I got a stinky rag. Oh, I need a dress. Hopefully that dress will suffice.
You shouldn't be.
Keep close to others.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
Do you know Count?
The name don't come to me. You'll have to
I will.
take care, sir.
Have you got any?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. How do you like?
Why not?
Gotta enjoy them services. Lousy Mary. Lousy, obviously some lousy buzz, because you just didn't say shit about it at the end of it. That bitch. I guess she didn't really do that much to me. She just fucking took off all my clothes, which makes me have to put her back on.
I'm at your service, sir.
Yeah, lousy Mary, I know you are.
His whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Christ, it's hot out.
Well, that's good day, sir.
I want to ask.
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, look! Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. About the city council. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or if someone...
Don't say that. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof. But
You always ask...
sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he can't stop.
Right, I was just curious.
Thank you for... God be with you, sir.
That's rank. Ugh.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
doing here? You're not allowed.
May God give you bloody minds. They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls. That's true. What good are fortifications?
Anything's missing. I know. So I'm going to check.
Excuse me.
Hey! What?
I messed up. Damn. I gotta go pee again. Jesus. Damn it! Kills like I got caught. All right, we're back.
That's rank. Ugh.
barking in here. Who's opening that? You can't be here.
Damn it.
That's rank. Ugh.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards.
There's nothing here for you.
Am I trapped in here?
That's rank. Ugh.
At your service, sir.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad. Than to go through that.
Take care then.
And I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I had
You're always welcome here.
Clever, hard-working girl.
Find something infested with fleas.
Greetings. Show. Nothing to your liking, sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Sneaky hammered again.
What did we say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest is I don't want to show them.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics, diabolicals.
There should be a door or something below them. I don't want to watch this enough, but I gotta find this. I find something infested with fleas. Where the hell do I find that at?
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Last chance. Fine wares.
I'm not doing anything.
A fine day
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Alright. I'm not even watching all the video. I'm just gonna like, he like mapped out like where that might be.
Before I make you. Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with Hollywood.
Greeting.
Alright.
Welcome.
This might sound strange, but I need some flea-ridden rags.
You've come to the right place then. I know all there is to know about fleas, but times are...
Here you are.
Thank you kindly, young man. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and Iris swarming.
Thanks.
Okay. So you find fleas over here. That sucks. I've got fucking fleas with me. I never would have found those fucking fleas.
My respects.
This has got to yield me something pretty good because the fleas are so far away. Granted, I cheated and I looked online, but I don't care. I'm after like pimping out my bathhouse.
I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish?
We want the city to have a respectable establishment. It could attract important people who are here on business or for some hearing. And Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it. And it strikes me as a good idea.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote. But if you want my honest answer...
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit. But Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter. Getting a majority or...
Said why are you gay?
Very.
5,000 groschen?
Well, I must be...
Holy shit. Do I keep my bathhouse for 5,000 groschen? I got 2,000 on me right now. I could make some easy money.
Someone stole it!
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Shit, I gotta get out of here. Okay. So I can either pay 5,000 groschen for Betty's debt, or I could sabotage it, probably with fleas, taking away the oil, and I pour chamomile, I guess, into the wine.
Always welcome here.
That damn bunny is stayed on my screen because I've been doing bad shit here. I may or may not have just taken everything.
Said sup G.
What up, brother? I'm counting this down the hours.
Greetings, sir.
Let's see. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah. The new one's upstairs. What's that ass do?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
That's what I thought, girl. I'm saving the game right here because if I sprinkle these fleas right now and these people get pissed, hell yeah.
What? Crawl all over it.
We'll give you help, sir.
And bite to your heart's content.
Said this game is gay.
Pretty far. Come on now, let's see. Sneaky, sneaky.
Was? This door was locked.
Shit. That was a close call.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Please don't fight me, please don't fight me, please don't fight me.
It's brutal. Said makes me go
Let's
sleepy
hope he
time.
enjoys the herbs.
Alright, let's see. Don't get caught, don't get caught.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Ho 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 ho, walked out like a sly fox. Alright. Alright, let's see. Now, return to Betty. There we go. We're gonna make sure that our bathhouse.
Said make me wanna neck myself.
This is what allows me, right now, to make sure that my pimp house is getting the best treatment and we're not getting taxed.
It's Said his camera froze for you too.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Shut up, bitch.
It's brutal. Said nah, it's working fine.
Yeah, no, it was like mine. I didn't say anything. Mine's going down. Come on, horse. Where you at, Seabiscuit? There you is. Come on. We gotta get up to my bathhouse.
Easy, good horse.
So you get tuggers and a buff. Get out of my way, boys.
Ow!
Sorry. No, sorry, bitch. I just like missed you. I just trampled some like random peasant lady. All right, hey, Betty.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there.
That sounds...
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they made. Crazy about it seems.
That's great.
What are we gonna do now?
Well...
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some...
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master and he's one of the councillors who's... He was always up...
You know each other?
I'd never...
What about...
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
Show me.
I need to go sell some shit.
Nice and slow.
Cause that way I can basically, I'm gonna have to like pay off that one dude too.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head off you already? I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way,
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly. It's every man for himself, and Chenyek just gives it something.
Are you saying he lied?
More like he did. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere. The kind of wine I have a buyer for it.
Well, I'll stick to what. I'm not complicating it, boy.
Well,
Chenyek said you could.
All that talk, but when it comes, here's something you.
Thank you. What can you tell me?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrap.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive, I bet.
So you're not.
That's right. At least.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? With the guild.
Don't you have any?
Listen, believe me.
Really need to eat something.
Make sure I eat so I don't like fucking lose all my strength.
There. It's better already.
I'm gonna eat one more.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce. May God give you health, sir.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Curious about you.
Let's go bare knuckle brawl this dude. Let's see.
Okay.
Where is this bitch at? There he is.
I'll challenge you to a...
Then you shall have. But first...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like... You stick your nose outside the cemetery. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally.
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much. So those on...
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be...
Holy shit. This dude looks jacked. Oh!
Big bit.
Woo!
Do it! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
That's right, bitch. I robbed your ass too while you got knocked the fuck out.
There. That's that. Oh, it's a wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
That was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backwards just to prove you're better than everyone. Believe me, we're all equal in the grave. Well, perhaps God sent you to me.
Well, it's true, someone...
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a mon... I don't have much, but I could teach...
I'd like to...
I can show you how to... or tell you how to sneak...
What can you...
I don't...
What sort of...
Here in the grave, and so I can...
Well...
Not right...
I'd like to learn...
Not right now.
No, I know. Got your ass slapped around. Just kidding. You like actually put me down like half my health, so it's pretty impressive. Let's see. I could solve the little girl's murder. Finish it up with that. But I gotta make like 5,000 groschen again, so that way I can pay the nobleman or whatever to like. Not like being a bad person being here. Odd.
Lumiere?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just...
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real.
Fuck.
And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls.
Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't...
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like... Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first.
This dude's killed so many
But thanks
girls.
to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this And what about the other?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of... The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activity.
What happened?
I don't...
Can you sum it up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent of the next was Stanya. They both had the last one. They all...
Good.
When you learn you've aroused...
Loading. Said okay.
So now... Funds grows. Oh, I'm like bleeding. Oh, it's easy. Oh, I don't need advantage anything. I'm just like concussed or something. I don't know. 'Cause I like fought that one dude in like the graveyard. It actually turned out to be more of a fight than I thought he was gonna be.
Loading. Said who won?
Oh, I won. I whipped his ass.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. Was brauche?
What do you... What work?
Work.
Up here is... I've already met...
And what of Reed?
What?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück, his whole inn smells like...
Was? It says my...
Well, that's not what...
Der verdammte, that youngster. 5!
So?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem in Kutten. It's crawling with Sigismund's so not long ago. They started blocking the road and the merchants. If you are carrying so...
You pay, I get it. But what do you want...
Well, would you...
And what am I...
That probably those soldiers. I need you to go there. So...
Yeah,
leave Kutten in the middle of...
Fine.
What are you doing prowling about here? You should come for a visit during the day.
Yeah.
What a night.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't talk to me like that, bitch.
Loading. Said she better learn her place.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have to fuck you up.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Oh, I had to go at night then. I see now. I should have stayed with that course, and I should have stayed with it at night.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Where the hell's the door? This dude's like in the middle of a beggar. He just straight up and like don't even have shoes. A lot of people don't have shoes.
Good day to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few...
I don't have time for theological discussions.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first...
Another one murdered. Why is it...
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are all...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you
about Yarka?
Where did you know?
I knew her.
And? Who do you think killed her?
William. That pig of Satan. Yarka, all...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence?
And does anyone...
No.
You raised...
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first.
How...
When she was...
No offense, but... How did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit... When she was smaller, it would maybe...
Why do you...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life was a good man. The more I...
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. I won't tell you.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
Lumir.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How? He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
Whoa!
Alright, we're checking it out here. Find out what happened to these girls.
What do you need?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to...
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. So,
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know? I want to know if Stan...
She did. And she don't...
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to. I prefer... So, what'll...
I don't want to... I think you could answer my question. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. Ask me anything.
Did anybody...
No, the tavern...
What was Stanya like? What can you...
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the... She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Let's find a murderer, Ducky.
But she also...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I think his
Like a
name
mass
was...
murder, like
Barton?
this like dude like chops up little girls.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know. He met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
I'm gonna do this actually. This is something that needs to be done. It needs to be done a while ago.
Loading. Said chillin' man. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said just watching my friend struggle on the finale of GTA LOL. Loading. Said I'm online looking for a car. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said also I found the underground tunnels you told me about.
Nice.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean,
said what kind
more
of car,
intimately.
pickup truck,
Well,
or sedan?
I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart,
Said
even
neither
before
I'm not
Stanya
white.
disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said so a Hellcat.
He's a baller, shot caller, 40 in place, shorty Impala, baller, in late night. That's what I is.
Loading. Said now you talking Rucky. Loading. Said Ducky.
We're getting an Impala.
How did Stanya's...
The door was wide
Said
open.
slow LOL.
Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood.
Blood?
In
Not
late
so
night.
much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone... Chamber.
I'm making money the highway.
Where can I find this box?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you,
We give him
I'd
a
look
Honda
somewhere
Accord?
around the charcoal kilns.
Get the Prius, dude. The Prius. Like when I was in high school, one of my buddies, he was like a big old dude. Like ended up playing like D1 like football. He always
said you should get a matching white Hellcat Sir Krog.
He would always rag on about how well like this Prius that his father had, and so I mean we took that thing to spring break. We took it everywhere.
Said I wouldn't be caught dead in Prius.
What do you have?
They got good gas mileage though.
I'd like to do.
Finally.
Fashion.
Thank you, sir.
Said my mom
Come
hates
again.
sedans and low elevation cars.
You're looking for a Tesla?
Said you buy one then.
You
Ducky
buy-
the Lord of Fashion. Said she loves pickup trucks and big ass SUVs.
Here we are. Good.
He said, I'm about a shot caller for them bleach, for them Paula. Baller. Alright.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said so her last car was a Toyota Fortuner. Loading. Said Krog can really buy a nice car but he doesn't care to.
Yep. I buy tractors and big trucks.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said the only thing people in my house are concerned with is the size.
Yeah, that's right. We get big trucks, big lifts and all.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you, me? I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here.
Loading. Said I keep seeing BMW.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock.
Lord of Fashion.
He's a
kill you.
He's gonna get a Toyota Hilux pickup with extra wheels. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said my brother was like he can't take that thing to college or
Show
anywhere.
what you're made of.
For the cross!
Useless. Mercy, leave me be.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago.
Henry looking like
She
baller
scored
though.
big. Everyone
Right?
was fucking
My
jealous.
charisma's up real high because I
just
stole a
needs to
bunch of
pull
like
it
nice
off.
clothes.
Said I like Audi S.
And where did she go with her loot?
She said,
do you know?
I don't drive
Well,
R8.
she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she...
Mainly jewels. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know whose crest...
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Do you know whose...
She always said she found it on... That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up...
Did she hang up?
She like to made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking
Loading.
priest Prokop. That
Said
was
but
a laugh.
BMW are expensive if they need fixing.
Yeah, they are. They're a bitch because you can't just take them to any like shop.
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough
Said I
fella.
might just get
But
a
you
nice
could see
Honda.
he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Dude,
Because he was
Hondas and
getting on my
Subarus,
nerves.
dude, they'll last you a
So I
long ass
cornered him
time.
in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest?
Dukai, the Lord of Fashion.
Why was he quarrelling
Said
with
my
her?
family
I
has
don't
a
know.
the dealerships
He
are
was
loading, I should
blabbering
come
some
down to
shit
India.
about finding her a
Dukai,
job.
the Lord of Fashion.
Only she didn't want it.
Said I'll get you a nice deal.
Welcome.
Would you like to go another? Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. Aye. Farewell.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Take it! Punch his
I'll take you on. Fuck you! Come on, then.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Loading. Said those sleazy salesmen 1T pull one over on me.
Just imagine.
That's right, bitch. You got your ass stolen. Everything stolen from you. I even took like your goodies.
Cloud looks jump.
Cool.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. Alright. Fucking fuck. Someone nicked the entire bet. God damn it. If I ever get my hands on it.
Dukai, the Lord of Fashion.
I'm sorry?
Said well in India you only go to dealerships.
Really? Or was it in the sky as well?
That castle out there, and you came straight to mind.
What?
Dukai, the Lord of
Christ,
Fashion.
it'd be a rip.
Said
Greetings,
the others
sir.
who
What
sell
would you-
cars independently are all scams. LOL.
I'm Henry.
Sell bad condition cars.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. My
Loading.
nimble fingers can... Me and
Said
Hog.
really I thought a lot of people
Tell
would
me
be
about
selling
it.
their
I'm doing
cars.
what? But now...
Have you ever thought about...
And thanks.
What do you think?
If you want, all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every
Dukai, the
haul
Lord of
goes to the
Fashion.
poor. So
Said
everyone
people
is
do
Not
sell
just
their
a-
cars,
not
but
to
when
talk,
they
you
are
can
old
see
and
the
dying.
results with your own eyes. May God be with you, sir.
God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry.
Rat and I are the main...
What does that mean?
We do what Shenyek and Goliath...
Tell me about you.
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing, but I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around and we started...
Let me guess. They gave you...
Yes! And they took...
Loading. Said
What do you
I
think
knew
of
I
the-
shouldn't
Ah, the
bought
guild's
my
the
neighbor's
best thing
BMW
ever
after
happened
he
to
got
this
shot in
town.
his garage and died.
It brings, for us and...
Crime paves the way to a better society.
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. But when Sigismund's gone, Take care for now.
What can I...
Dukai, the Lord of Fashion.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Shim.
Dukai, the Lord of Fashion. Said you would be. He got a really good price as well.
Christ, what's the hold up? Careful.
God bless.
Loading. Said
Tell
I
me
knew
about
my
it.
Don't you
neighbor's
have anything? All right, I studied and let you.
Great.
Then the could you stop? There's not except. Take care, sir.
Have an excellent chicken wine.
Lord be with you. Do you still feel...
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some?
I do.
Good lad. God be with you.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Loading. Said I said dang he's really dead and went about my day. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said in my family and uncles we all only get Toyota, Honda or Hyundai or Mercs.
You are fucking.
Are you sure it was
Absolute. Fucking shit! And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said my uncle told my mom to get a Merc, but my mom's kinda of a heavy driver. If somebody pisses her off they done for. Loading. Said my dad keeps saying I should get a Honda or any foreign car. He hates American-made cars. Loading. Said I agree with him though. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said one time a foreign ambassador's car blocked her car from behind in a parking spot. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said she literally rammed through the car.
Greeting. Good day to you. Would you like to... What game would you like?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said obviously she had an official police complaint against her LOL, but we threatened the ambassador instead directly to duck off.
Loading.
Said don't let a female drive your nice car.
I'm sorry.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said and the official from the embassy was a white woman OFC. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said this is why we don't let my mom drive sedans or anything, just in case for her safety
It's
when
William,
she does
right?
shit like this.
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk to...
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What?
Seriously. Everybody knows...
That's not possible. I just came to...
What?
Look, if you think you're going to pin something on me, you're out...
Greetings.
How about...
What gate?
I
hope Lid will be on my side.
How about...
What game?
I have a bit of...
What game would you...
It
happened! Just watch where you're going next time.
Bitch, you watch where you're going. Alright, but that's it for me though tonight. I'm calling it early. I gotta get up, and I will catch